falling up, I'm falling down, from the sky and from the ground. Up above just like below, and I don't know where I should go. 'Cause I'm stuck in limbo. I'm out of love, but I guess I deserved it. Trying to hide, to pass you by. I'm getting down, feeling fine. I'm light as air, no one can reach me. Lost in a dream, lost in between. Let's keep on flying, let's keep on breathing. I'm falling up, I'm falling down, from the sky and from the ground. Up above just like below, and I don't know where I should go. 'Cause I'm stuck in limbo. Cause I'm stuck in limbo. Cause I'm stuck in limbo.
Good morning. Alrighty then. Let's see what's going on. Har den bytt lukorna färdigt till rätt?
Nu de här mäsfläktarna på dig.
Ja, idag ja. Jag byter här så att det är färdigt till där fyran.
Flexing the knees a lot. This is not palm skiing, not like this.
Samma där lite 20 på ytan sen när det torkar din ifrån.
Ja,
det
torkar.
Det det blir.
Ja.
Och då är det torrare.
Jag ska känna, jag tror att man har igång här så man känner lite vind komma in.
Man ser nog att det sjunker vet du.
Kanske lite ja.
Torkar nerifrån vet du, uppåt vet du, så kommer alltid sista i fukten på ytan.
Ja,
alltså,
ja.
Det är 20% som skulle vara mycket torrare.
Ja, man kan prova. Jag en gång så satte jag hand i och tog.
Men det är så, men det är bra att det får torrt nu under 20 när man för det här tror jag att det är under 20 på sidan här på ytan.
Ja.
För när det var 17. Redan då, när det här var det som inte lyckas, sen senare. När det var bra väder så torka. För det här var inte på igår.
Nej, det skulle vara samma ju. Kaiken järjen mukaan inte torkar det mycket själv när det bara står.
Men idag ska det nog fläktas.
Ja, inte det så torrt när man lättar det var ännu.
Ge där uppe.
Såg du vad det har? Var det?
Nej, jag ser. Ge där är en sån här koppartråd där. Så du får ett roskri. Så jag putsar till igen.
Ja, det kilar lite annars. Mätade du vad det här havran var? Det var så att det var ganska samma som det.
Det ska vara torka någonting. Men det tar nu.
Ja. Så kan man lite dammsugaren är färdigt upp.
4 timmar så var det 12, under 12.
Ja.
här är bara typ 30 cent. Men de här båda blir just att det ryms i en sats dit. Man kan jo, att de kommer två. Det drar sig lite.
Det är ungefär samma.
Jo, men de här båda idag, jo. 18, 2, jo. Och 6. Samma som igår, jo. Andra i 9. Kauranen. De här båda.
Jag kan testa ta de underifrån. Få ytan först, så jag kan testa ta lite underifrån.
Där är det där 7,5 liter. Och det blir bara en liter. Så det blir mindre sats idag.
Här kan vi ta en test. Det här är det där längre underifrån. Vad jag menar det där, så kan vi testa det här.
Ja, no, jo.
Här är från botten. Jag tog en gång tidigare test. När man stiger så känns det, man känner att det på ytan, det är inte riktigt sjunker inte.
Men vita det där våtast.
Ta det från ytan då. Ja. Men, bara för att testa.
När man lägger i det så man vet att det om det är 17 så är det 14 till jorden.
Bara för att ta testet så tar det här.
Ja, vi kan ta något till att på ytan först.
Ja. Jag tog någon gång tidigare så var det just det var många procent torr.
Det är klart. Det är bara det där, man vet hur högt, hur mycket liksom, procent det är. När du torkar så här så far det där uppåt, så när det in så kommer det från 18 till 14.
Ja.
Jo, 17 det torkar 2% igår.
Det är bra det för havre.
Jo.
Sen det här så att det känns som man stiger som att det är under. Det är nog det är ganska nära när man känner när man står det är under det är ganska det är 15. Jag skulle tippa att det är 15.
Man ser att liksom att det säger.
Man känner när man marschar så här. Man blir så van, man vet en från det vet man ungefär hur mycket.
Jo.
Det var en tistel till och med.
Så jag vet inte som en nöt är havre.
Ja, nej men havre, man har så mycket havre. Man känner när man marschar att
Jo,
det.
då när det håller till marsch på ytan.
Då är det vått, ja. Man känner här, när det var 15, det fanns inte riktigt lika mycket i det. För det är lite sådär, det är vastustar lite. Ja. Samma sappat och ägen väger ungefär lika mycket så stämmer det.
Och stivelytan.
Stuvelytan är samma, ja.
Det var det på halva djupet växeln.
Det var nog jag kanske 15 cent från båten. Jag grävde grop och sen tog jag det från så djupt så jag fick kanske under halva. Jag minns inte något 15. 14. Ja, 14, 15. Så hela...
Samma som när jag blandar nu
så är det ungefär 15 lite över kanske.
Det är samma 4 timmar.
Ja.
14 just det.
Det är nog bara får det som får varmt och att det är inte mycket ur 15 så är det helt ok. Så då kostar det inte så mycket att torka det.
Nu är det bra det här att det är synd nu för stor del av därför ut i den här fläktar.
Det och ja.
När man lägger råt till så far de in.
Men det är bara att det är inte allt för vått.
Det blir ganska mycket renare i när man är sån här samtidigt.
Ja.
Som man såg det där.
Det kommer hit man ser när man tar det mycket såna små roskor. Rosken bort. Det är bara att sätta kärran under så suger jag.
Och så väver jag ut och väver in det andra gång. Och så tar jag ett lass hit.
Ja, tillbaka sen.
De upp ska läggas i röret. Eller först ska det fläktas upp det blir för allt det ser det och så det får tom.
Men det går tomma hjälper bara nu om du har sjuka ben. För har tomma available för det är nu. För att om jag sen får något rysk och så här.
Först lägger det konflikt det så med det brädet.
Ja, alltså först jag tänkte suga de här rent här först.
Det här såklart. Det här rör här att det inte far dit.
Ja, men jag börjar med att suga först allt rent här för det.
Sen när det är igång så får man upp det och det där du klinkar med det där.
Att det inte blir allt för mycket. Ja.
Det far i det där så är det sed bakom det där.
Det kan ju vara några ärtor nu.
Så när det är tomt så stänger man av och så lägger man det rör upp det bortåt det där. Det är det ämbar. Det är
om de får tvålas upp så man lagar de kassorna mitt på de där som det håller i golvet.
Jo, eller
så nära som man nu får.
Det blir något 16 kubik. De skulle ju rymmas, vet du. Men man måste...
Parlasva och sådär så är det nog bra. Det
skulle gå trilas.
Jo, men det...
Men alltså, för att de lägger i en låda här nu, det har...
Nej, det är värre. För de här är lättare att torka, de här än de upp.
Det är bättre att de torkar, de har ju...
Ja, än de upp.
Nu skulle man kunna lägga de upp då, en halv meter ärtor.
Ja, nej. Det är så mycket mukaan. Det är så mycket mukaan. Det är nog som varasto går det.
Så blir det ju ändå, liksom, nu får vi havra. De undrar så har vi alltorkarna i gång.
Ja, för det behövs nog, ser det ut som
det behövs nog, för man måste få veta något så undan.
Ja.
När det är torrt och sen torrt undan.
Ja.
Fast man nog kan för, om det är tomt så kan man för ett halvglas hit i tork. Fast det är 20 och så.
Fast det är nog annars bra, bara det där på onsdagen. Om det inte skulle regna på onsdagen så skulle det vara bra.
Efter det var det för många dagar.
Ja, det
kom 10 milli.
Det tiukade.
Så var det ut med vete och ärtor när det är guld. Så var det 2 dagar liksom.
Ja.
Torkar upp.
Nå, vid sidan bör gå då.
Men nu går det så här. Ja. För det här när man för det i sen, så det kan man torka och lägga i en sån här 7 kubiks till utsäde.
Ja.
Resten lägger man på det här i det där kalltork och så går det en 2 till och sen ska det hit då i det här lådan resten är
ja, det här och så nu när jag fläktar ut så stänger jag ganska tidigt så att det inte får havra i.
Men det där, nu gör det inte liksom, tror jag, inte så mycket för att de får rosk för det, när det där ska varmt det kommer nog bort.
Ja, han kommer havran på.
Men om det får ärtor hit så är det värt.
Ja, men det är bara för det här sista året.
Vete ja, för det är lika tungt som ärtor.
Ja.
Då får man lägga en press så man ska både ha något. Jag provar in det där med bräm, inte hjälper det på det.
Nej, men det går bara med samma när det inte kommer matta ut i stänga med åren. Så för det är sen i slutet som det flyger. Ja.
Just det här som den här, sen
just när det inte är brått nu så.
Den här kanten där och så suger.
Ja, de här kan man
se. Om man sopar det dit åt sidan så behöver man inte. Men det här kanten liksom.
Ja.
För nu kommer här ju ärtor i allt.
Ja. Det ser ut som det.
Och så sen de här på ju.
Ja. Hello there, Optimus. Optimus Prime. Two months later. Have you been here 2 months later? Or was it 2 months since you were here? Yeah, let's magically get all these oats out. This will be the last of the oats to be moved out of here. Then we have room for the rest of the peas. Here we already have a little bit of a start on the peas. Name is Organic Farmer. And then we got John here also. Or he is also sometimes in Twitch chat, I think he is chilling in water at the moment. Okay, just summer name. Yep. John will be back John again. You can always call me OF if organic farmer is too long. That would be the short for it, I guess. What seed is it? This is oats. And this is peas. Got a couple of different things here. And then I guess at the end of the season we will have both oats, wheat and peas here in some places, because it's gonna be, everything is gonna be pretty full at the end of the season, it seems. Seems like the yields are decent this year. Just struggling a little bit with the rains at the moment. It's kinda, as soon as something gets dry on the field, it starts to rain again. But yeah, later today we'll try on the peas, see if we can get anything harvested. It might be kind of wet, it might be a struggle, but we'll try. At least we can move this in the morning now and vacuum clean the rest and yeah, get ready for the peas. Then it's gonna be a different thing if we actually can harvest peas today. Just need a bunch of sunlight, a bunch of wind at the moment. First we need a trailer underneath here on the outside so we can open the hatch. Oh, I forgot to say that I flick the broom, then it's ready to go. Once we get everything out of here. Yeah, I see trailer. I see trailer underneath the bin here. We can soon open up and then open up the hatch and hopefully not fall outside ourselves. Oat pottage. Probably oat. Yeah, do you mean oat porridge or something? That's pretty good, and then you can have oats, you can make oat bread, then you can make oatmeal, then you can make... Yeah, so now we opened the hatch, now we're gonna press the magic button, go out of here, because it's gonna get a little dusty here, then all this will kinda go out. You can go outside and see when it falls in the trailer. First we press the magic button. I'll leave this here. But yeah, you can make a lot of stuff out of oats. Now it should be falling in the trailer here. Oh yeah. Grain is coming out. Now in the sun it's warm already, but yeah, we need wind. You can see the grass is still like completely wet. It's gonna be, we can't start early today with the harvest, and yeah, hopefully it works. We need wind badly. Would help a ton. Yeah, over the weekend it rained, so the wheat almost leans, the wheat almost went flat here. And yeah, please no rain. Give us 1 week of no rain now. That would be the dream at the moment. No rain for 1 week. Okay, now I'm probably gonna already shut it down now, so it doesn't blow it over to the other side. Then shovel out the last bit. Let the dust settle a bit. It's like the things you see flying, it's like those thistle seeds. It's not too bad, just a little dust. Or seeds actually. Yeah, so it doesn't, otherwise we get oats in the peas. Yeah, now when it's settled, then we can do a little bit of manual shoveling for the last bit. Like most of it went magically out. But a little bit needs to be. Why is this? This is not good. Shirt underneath my thing here. That's better. Just push last, but let's check. Did we get a lot of oats? No, not much in the other side here. This we can, with the vacuum cleaner socket, this stuff that's on the edge. But yeah, a snow pusher like this works well for pushing some grain. Yeah, it's this view is the only one I could really use, because especially when I'm doing a job where I'm like constantly moving around, I can't really have like a stationary camera. Otherwise I would have to spend half the time just moving the camera. So sometimes we use a stationary camera, but yeah, for the most part, at least lately, I've been using this head camera. I think this works pretty well for a lot of jobs. Also can't hold the camera in a hand because a lot of the time I need my hands for something else. Nah, and I don't want to have like a cameraman running after me. That would not be good either. Time for some throttle ups.
Yeah.
Then it's best to clean this. Like the only place it gets stuck is up here. Get it a few centimeters down from here. Then the wind takes care of the rest here. I guess the vacuum cleaner takes care of the last bits. Then, of course, I placed this too far away. Then we press the magic button. Now everything is just in the corners. Now we can use the brush to clean the very last. What are the black? The black stuff, there's like a little bit of the thistle seeds in there. But they will be, like this grain goes into the other grain dryer now where you can clean out some more of it.
There can be up to 7% of the thistle seeds.
Yeah. But under what you don't get any deduction? Under 1% you don't get any deduction.
I think 2%.
Yeah, but we usually it's like always less. There might be like a few weed seeds in there, but we've actually never been deducted for it, so it seems like it's not too much.
Dries up, then it like roof vacuum takes off the first.
Yeah. The other grain dryer, there the grain kind of cycles around and then wind blows through it. And then when you adjust it correctly, you can kind of like blow the weeds out. Here need to a little bit tight corner.
Grains are always the heaviest, so it's like go heavy step the bottom.
Yeah, that should be the most of it. The rest we can take with the vacuum cleaner, just suck up the rest. Oh, it's pretty clean. Then we have 4 bins here. We can vacuum clean them now, get them really clean, and then they're ready for beans. The next crop, you can go tell. He can go now to the next or drive away. I'm gonna clean this up and then start vacuum cleaning. Best to move all the stuff out of the way, then it's easier to do some vacuum cleaning. Have I watched the series Dexter? No, I don't think so. I've heard of it, but I don't think I've seen it. The extension cord, you can probably bring it up here, it's easier. Because this has a longer one, but I don't think, maybe it's long enough when you do those 4 boxes. I don't think it's, like this vacuum cleaner it's a little bit longer, this one. Maybe this one actually is long enough without the extension cord. I'll have to try here. I don't remember. Might be long enough. Might be, might not be. Probably is not long enough though. It's long enough for some stuff, but it should be down there if somebody hasn't stolen it. Like last time we had it down there somewhere. Maybe it's back in the other place. At least I can start here up. Should be long enough to start. Take a little bit here, we don't need to take everything, just the edge. So we don't get any oats falling down in the piece. How did the steering wheel upgrade end up? It's working pretty good, you can see. You can see later when we harvest today, or if you watch the old videos. It seems like we got it pretty well set up now. Yeah, these we don't need to clean, that we'll clean it like once a year, but these oats that could fall down there, we wanna kind of keep this clean. just, this one wasn't, you can't take the pipe off in like small pieces like the other vacuum cleaner. And it's too short like that. Not the easiest to get the corners. Yeah, it's grain going up the pipe ASMR at the moment. But yeah, now we're pretty much just go in the bins and clean the bottoms. Maybe up here if there's some grain somewhere. Maybe the tunnel we could vacuum first here. Top side. One guy to move the vacuum cleaner around. Suck your phone up. Does the phone need vacuum cleaning? Now we're ready to go down in the bins, I think. Do you want to take the first bin, John? Then we can switch up again. You do two, I do two. I think there's like up on the beam that's under the roof. There you could try it. I don't know, you can probably reach from down there. There's like a lot of grain I can see. Up on the 4x4 that's under the roof beams. That and the side of the beam, that's almost the most of the stuff. And then of course the floor. You can start with this one if you want. I think this cable might be, at least this side is long enough. But the other side, we'll see if we need the extension. You will need this guy down there though. This was too risky to, or it's not gonna reach if you have this up here. But the extension cord we might not need. Which would be nice. Just take it off if it's spun up. Like take it off the metal and then unspool it. Yeah, this one it won't reach otherwise. For sure not. Then this should be. It's gonna be long enough. Maybe this cable actually is long enough. At least for these two. For the other side, maybe this is probably is long enough. Yeah, then John can suck one bin, then I'll do the next one, and then we'll switch it up for the last ones. And then also remember to close the hatches there, otherwise when you put new grain in here, it's just gonna go straight out. Is this in the way? I can take it off. Drop the grain and take it off. So it's not in the... not in the way. Yeah, that one, try not to push so it doesn't go in the beans. There's a little bit there. Not too bad. The thistle dust isn't that important, it's the oat seeds are more important. So we don't get oats in the peas too much. Don't want to be mixing the species too much. Of course the peas will be going to feed animal feed, so it doesn't matter if there's like a little bit of oats inside, but the oats at least we want clean, and then yeah, we're gonna take some from the peas. We're not gonna sell everything. We're gonna take some as seed for ourselves. So that we want as clean as possible. Not that many other species in the seeds. The sides are the most important. There's most seeds, and then in the end above the 4x4. Everything else is not that dirty actually. I can move this a little closer. Nice to have a guy moving this so you can reach. Then you can take above there. Yeah, this side here is a little bit. Then we close the hatch, and then this one is ready for peas. Ready for the peas. Can you get it like that, or is it easier with just the hose? It's not really gonna fall down from there very easy, so it's not that bad. can use just the hose for behind there, and for this it might be easier with just the hose, so you don't poke stuff down on the other side. Might be easier with just the hose here, or behind there if there's a little bit stuck behind there, just take the hose, it's easier. The corners I usually use just the hose, easier. Close the hatch here. Pretty much cleaned out now. The corners I would do with just take I can take just the hose, clean the corners. There's still stuff left there. Det går lättare med det där. Sen de här nu, för då ska man bara skjuta dit då. Ja. Men där är och de hörnen lite. Så får det lukom bättre fast. Ja. The very corner there. Then I can close this. We're good here. Yeah, it's clean. Put this in there and then the holder up here. Now this is completely ready for more stuff. And I can go in that bin now. Hand over some stuff. Continue with this one that's next to it. And grab that if you are. Is it connected? Then I can. Otherwise, I want to take it from there. Yeah, it's probably easier. Like that. And then the big guy, I can take it from here so it doesn't, so we don't snag anything. It's a heavy boy. Heavy big boy. Somewhere here I can probably reach all the places. Side's good. Pretty much have the floor left then. it should be pretty clean now. A little cobwebs doesn't matter. The seeds are more important. Get all the as much as the seeds out as possible. Oh, it's probably time to go over there, maybe. Over there. This guy. And this guy. I think it's long enough. We probably don't need the extension thing. This one should be taped back there or something. There, so it doesn't fall down. So we're gonna see the cable. I think it's gonna be barely long enough. It's kind of close, but if you can get that one down there, maybe 2 meters in the box, then you can reach the other way. It's good to put it like in the middle. You have this much cable. I think it's good. I think it's long enough. Just take it that way. You need it so you're gonna reach up there.
Yeah.
I usually put it about in the middle of the box first, and then you can do everything and then move. Yeah, it's perfect for these 4 boxes. When you clean the P boxes there, then we need the extension cord.
Yeah.
But for this, it's fine. Just long enough. And then he'll do that bin, and then I'll do the last one there. Oh, and again, before I forget, let's close this. Would be kind of bad to leave this open. Kind of bad. Start feeling the bin, and then you wonder, why is grain falling outside the building? And then you have like this one open. Would not be a good time. We'll probably, move the pipe too, so it comes here first. First load, and then second and third and fourth load maybe. If we can do that much today. We will see. Butterfly. But yeah, once you vacuum clean that, we can go up there and check outside, see if the fog has gone away. It was super foggy this morning, a lot of dew, and then the weird thing, like the sun came out, then it still was dewy. Okay, now there's no like fog anymore, but still not a lot of wind, so we'll see when we can start today. We might only be able to start like 1 p.m. or something, 2 p.m. Hopefully those clouds stay away, so it will at least be sunny. But yeah, it's not been the best combining weather here lately. It's been raining, dewy. Yeah, really moist. We don't want moist things right now. We want really dry things. Wind and sun is what we want. Just push it outside if it doesn't go in. The straw, throw it out. The straw. Throw it out from the hole if it doesn't go. Dump some shit out. Nice and tidy. Yeah, we want to get it pretty clean. It's always when you switch over, like we had oats here. Now we're gonna harvest more peas. Then you don't wanna mix the two seeds. Otherwise, you really wouldn't need to vacuum clean it. But yeah, we don't want oats mixed in with the peas. Was it the whole bin? I guess this pipe I could move this. We're gonna put it just in the middle first, and then when we're ready for peas, and we can, if there's gonna be any oats coming out, then it can be like this for now. If we flip it and move it up there. Oh yeah, you were ready already. We can, I can do this. You can close the last hatch and then go inside here. Try not to fall. Joo, Luke on come. Close the hatch. I'll take the vacuum cleaner in the last one. Vacuum the last of this today. Here's a lot. Yeah. Yeah, this has been dropped. This one should not be here. Little metal wire. Don't really want this in your oats or wheat or whatever. Okay, I think this one is pretty clean now. Pretty clean. I can lift all this up, put it away. Then this part is pretty ready for... Jo, jag tror att han hämtade daren hemmet. Före man sen när man blåser upp så kan man, man byter om det där i och blåser lite. Och, ja, det går sen just när man hämtar Lasse, det är inte på det. Ja, det kommer rätt ställe. Att det far upp och inte kommer tillbaka ner. Ja, så det blir, de hade kortare så blir det en kassan blir ungefär mitt på det hålet. Så det minst den att mucka ut sen. Annars det, för nu får det bli kassan, man behöver inte jämna ut det dit något. Just stack it there. Just a little here. Du kan unplugga strömmen så rullar jag ihop det. Nu, jag sätter det dammsugaren och går di nu så är den färdig sen till nästa gång. Unplugga det ifrån. Unplug it. That guy up there, and then we can take that away and also go inside here and put change the hatches so we get air to this one and air to that one because there's peas in there. And then as soon as it gets pretty dry outside, you can put the fan on these two bins. They were something like 18% and we need to dry it down to like 15, so you can run the dryer a little bit. Go switch the hatches. Hatchman. These two. That have the ones that have peas. Ska se ut vad det är om man kan sätta på den. På något sätt kanske blir torrare luft. Should have the other smaller vacuum cleaner could clean the stairs here. Maybe some seeds here. Or vacuum like a path here too, but we don't have the vacuum cleaner here, so we're just gonna use the broom. Good old broom here now. Just where you walk the most, so don't again bring the seats up there or anything other crappy. Then down here we can vacuum clean after the season is done or before next season, one of the two. These two, everything else is closed. These two are open, yeah. All the others are closed. Two open, rest closed. I always double check so that if you leave one open that's empty, then it's just gonna, yeah, this seems good. Then it's ready for air. Hello, Irene. We can also shut the lights off. Then, now, the only thing we need is good weather to get the new stuff dry so we can harvest more. That's the only slight issue. Now there's a little bit of wind. Sun is still out, that's good. Some clouds though. But yeah, not a lot of wind and it still feels kind of moist. Definitely need to wait until afternoon before we can even try anything. I can also switch to my normal shoes so I don't need the boots anymore. Just have these when you walk in the grain. It's kind of nice to not get all the grain in the boot or in the shoe. Yeah, it seems like there's some clouds rolling in, so that's not good. But the wind is really what we need. That would help the most. Like grass is still wet, so there's really no chance of doing anything yet. What is it now? No, it's 10. Not nice when it rained. The weekend was kind of horrible. It rained like 10 millimeters, which isn't like a lot, but it was like drizzling the whole Saturday and Sunday, like quite literally. Almost 40 hours of drizzle, so it really soaked everything. Now we're just waiting for it to dry up. And then yesterday it was kind of cloudy and not windy yesterday, so it didn't dry up too much yesterday. But yeah, maybe we can try today. I think the combine should be, I think it's greased and slightly adjusted and it should be ready. I can maybe refill before I go. There was like half a tank left. But yeah, I think it's changed a little bit. But now we kind of just need to wait. Yeah, even in the sun here, like the grass is wet, so not good. Do you have power now? So you can charge your cell phone?
Should be working.
Combine should be adjusted to a little bit. These are a little bit more flat now than last time. Hopefully it doesn't get too plugged up here. And then yeah, the real issue is though needs to be drier because the peas they were pretty flat to the ground there, so yeah, we might not get a lot harvested today because it's just simply too wet. Luckily the field is out there, so it's like completely in the sun and in the middle of the field, so it should be as windy as possible. But the combine should be ready to go. Sir, could probably maybe go pick up some things from the garden and then soon probably like lunch and then yeah, just Just wait for the weather to get better. Waiting for things to dry up. Maybe first lunch break and then do something. Just wait. Just wait for. Wait for it. The wind should pick up, but there's not a lot of wind right now. Yeah, maybe we'll go and eat. Could leave the stream somewhere here probably. Yeah, I guess I could go take some stuff from the garden. And then food break. But yeah, definitely not starting like 11 a.m. or something today. It's heavy dew this night. Grass is still, you can see the sun here, but it's still, when you walk and the boots get wet like this, it's like no chance. Especially when the crop is, like the peas are kind of flat. No chance. We might only be able to start like pretty late today with the actual combine, if at all. It's so damn wet now. Leave you guys here. I could pick up some stuff, then we can go to the garden and take some stuff from there. Bird had something. What does it have? Bird, the bird! Yeah, I'll be right back. pretty nice and warm in the sun, but we need wind to get rid of the moisture. And the whole week is supposed to be like, temperature is good, it's like 20 degrees. Nice and warm, but need wind and no rain. But yeah, we're gonna go harvest a little bit from the garden. Mini harvest. Mini harvest. Even here it's the sun. Yeah, even here the grass is like shoe gets still wet. So imagine in the field it's gonna be wet also. But maybe at some point today the wind picks up and almost have to go and check the field before, because there's no point in driving the combine out there if it doesn't work. Yeah, the wind is kind of maybe picking up now when you look at the leaves. Yeah, this is good. If you just constantly get this wind, then it would really help dry things out. Like a little parsley. And a little lettuce, I guess. There's not too much left in the garden. Got like parsley, lettuce, and then whatever that's called, and then gherkins and maybe tomatoes and corn if they have time to. Like this dill is pretty much done for this season. Lettuce, you can still get these somewhat okay leaves. Not the best anymore, they're better when they're younger, but still okay. And we can check if there's any cucumbers hiding. I guess I could cut one of those things also a little bit. But then tomatoes, yeah, if we get some warm weather now, there might be something here still. Like there's definitely tomatoes here, like 15-20 tomatoes, but the question is that do they have enough like sunlight to be red? They're kind of green so far. Yeah, and we'll just do a cucumber check. There's one kind of on the small side. Kind of have to look underneath here the leaves, because that's where they like to hide. This one is kind of borderline. I guess we can harvest it. But as you can see, it continues to grow this way, and there's a new one, there's a new one. There's a couple of small ones, like it grows like a vine-like thing. I guess the only good thing with the wet grass is we can wipe off most of the dirt here. I'm still gonna clean these with like water, but this way you can wipe off most of the dirt. There's a pretty big one here, I think, this one. And how about this plant? Let's see, too many. That one can still grow. It's kind of that's not too big, can still grow. There's a pretty big one, let's leave that one. Here's a bunch of small ones. Let them grow. There's also a bunch of... Oh, this one is big. This one will take. Yeah, this one is adult. A couple of, I should wipe this off. I think we have probably harvested. Even this small plant has like a huge one here. This one is big too. Now we have 4. I guess that's enough for one day. But they grow pretty fast. I can almost like daily. Like this one is pretty big. You can take that one tomorrow. Pretty much daily you can pick a few of the biggest ones. And yeah, corn. Nothing yet there, but I mean, if we get like a warm fall, then there might be some cobs. Maybe. Maybe not. I guess these clouds, are they moving in? Yes, they're coming from the south. Not good. Would be nice if it would be completely sunny, but I guess wind is almost more important. But yeah, that's a little harvest from the garden. Not too much left here, like most of the stuff is already harvested, but still some stuff. Leave you guys here. Chill while we take a food break. Again, the Osmo Action or the DJI 4, it's like it's charging, but it's still dropping. Like now it's 89%. We started with pretty much like 100%, so it's still losing like 5% per hour or something, which is not the best. Because that will always limit me. No matter what I have a battery, it's gonna always like cut it at some point. Oh well, we'll run it as long as we can. Okay, it can be here. I guess we could try if I disconnect this phone, then it would have more charge. But then again, only one internet connection, and I really need to charge this phone. But yeah, I'll leave you guys here for a bit. Then we'll see what we do later, if it starts to dry up at any point.
Here comes the sun.
It's from Norway, just like Yara today. I don't know if Yara previously was Norsk Hydro. But yeah, old fertilizer bag. Maybe I have to look it up online, see if it's the same company still, or maybe it was a different company. Oh yeah, maybe did I remove it, or maybe it was a pic for Discord. That would definitely be a good picture for Discord. Now I can just load this rotten wood, if it stays together. That is the question.
His car had some car issues. Well, that's not good. Let's check the damage. That wasn't very good. Let's see what the camera is doing. We did cross our skis, I think.
Mexico. For real, not just a random Mexico guess. But where? Pretty dry. Boy, Cat is coming for you guys. Cat is coming for the camera. Cat is wondering what the camera is doing. Cat is sniffing the camera. Cat is going over the camera. Do not sit on the camera, Cat. Let's put the camera like this now.
Let's cut some of these long ones.
boy.
Aim for the driver!
I am aiming. The driver is dead. Driver is out of the vehicle. Driver is out of the vehicle. I don't hear any weird sounds. Just driving. Hey, grab it, grab it. Vacuum cleaner fell down. Lift it up. I think it's good. It still kept sucking. Today's finds. Anything, but there's like a, when my brother was plowing some snow, he used the snow blower, and then all of a sudden the PTO and the lift arms stopped working. So now there is, we first thought it was the hydraulic pump that was broken, but it's apparently a clutch that has some problems. So we need to, and that one it's in here, so we need to split the tractor in two to get in there. A little bit more. Tractor breaks in two. Hur långt ska jag fara? Ja, kanske nu stopp där. That's good. Now we have two tractors. Oh, we got some branch went through the wheel. Time for a break. I have maybe a breakdown. Think we got, hey dude, stop. Think we got some issues, slight issues. Wheel still spinning, but let's check here. Well, that broke off. Damn branches.
Yeah, it's snow dunes. It's the exact same principle.
Yeah.
Wind blows sand or wind blows snow. Then you get all kinds of
Yeah, the sand dunes look pretty similar. Yeah.
all kinds of formations. Like flexing the knees a lot. This is not how I'm skiing. Not like this. I'm not skiing like that. Then also another thing, I think people think I'm skiing just with the arms. So I'm not skiing.
säcken. Jag suttit 68. 68 stod upp. Det var det. Men jag gör om det. Då var det en halvtid. Jag var 8 på det. Men nu när man tappar det i lasten, kom det alltså ganska mycket fiskar till kanten. Det var lite, det ska ni duga. Så man kitigt vakasit, så inte man fiskar i sin jaktmakassa. Det tog ganska mycket bort. Men nu skulle kunna prova viimeinen liitäännosto. Tai legendaarinen. On se. No det är lite artigt, men det är fränt. Det är fritt på is. Jag tror man lite, man måste ha tillbaka lite. Lägger igång det nu.
This one actually, I haven't even mounted it to the table. It's actually just on the table. But it's stable enough. I want to remove it when I'm gonna do some nailing here or screwing soon. Then I kind of, it's nice to get it out. Hey, grab it, grab it. Vacuum cleaner fell down. Lift it up. I think it's good. It still kept sucking. 1.5 meter from the ground, so we're not super high at least. Real bad. Let me see. I'm gonna see how much water there is on the road. There's a good old 15 centimeters of water in the middle of the road. 10 to 15 centimeters of water. Yeah.
Get the driver. Boy.
Aim for the driver!
I am aiming. The driver is dead. Driver is out of the vehicle. Driver is out of the vehicle. I'm not gonna try. I'm gonna try to gun it. Oh boy. That was too rough. I don't think my chat. I don't think my. Watch out! Oh shit! Speed is the key here. If we can keep it straight. Yep. There we go. There's a bird. There was a bird nest. There's a bird down there. What's the bird up there? There's a bird in the corner. It fell down when you took the last bag. There's a bird there. Oh, it's a bat! It's a bat! It's a fucking bat! It's a bat! It's not a bird, it's a bat. God fucking damn it. It's a bat.
Yeah.
Look at it. It's a bat. Jesus Christ. Now it went out there.
Batman was hiding there.
Jesus Christ. Didn't know we had bats here.
His car had some car issues. Well, that's not good. Let's check the damage. That wasn't very good. Let's see what the camera is doing. We did cross our skis, I think.
Use the force, Luke. Use the force. But there we can go outside, see that it doesn't overflow. If you need to panic, shut off, then you're maximum speed.
Like flexing the knees a lot. This is not how I'm skiing. Not like this. I'm not skiing like that. Then also another thing, I think people think I'm skiing just with the arms. So I'm not skiing like this either, with just the arms. Or not skiing like this. Then I can show you how I'm actually skiing. Oops. The thing came out.
Thanks for today's stream. And I think my brother's I'm gonna have to send you over to somebody else's stream here before my brother falls down on the ice here. But yeah, I'm gonna send you off to another farmer. In case you wanna watch another farmer do some farming, then you can continue this.
Yeah, thanks for watching, everybody.
Yeah, thanks for watching. I'll send you off to this other guy. Another.
Let's cut some of these long ones. Get ready, chat. I can see it. Found it. Not where it's supposed to be. But yeah, it broke right there.
I guess if you can farm all year round, then it's a little bit different.
Bird had some. Jotta koti toimisi energiatehokkaasti. Löydä oma paikkakuntasi.
The bird dumped a chunk of something before us. A little bit deeper. Oh boy, it's gonna get dusty. Let's go on this side. Whoa! I'm gonna fall off. There, we're riding now. It's from Norway, just like Yara today. I don't know if Yara previously was Norsk Hydro. But yeah, old fertilizer bag. Maybe I have to look it up online, see if it's the same company still, or maybe it was a different company. Oh yeah, maybe did I remove it, or maybe it was a pic for Discord. That would definitely be a good picture for Discord. Now we can just load this rotten wood, if it stays together. That is the question. Okay, now we come to a little bit older trees. These are like planted, like you can count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think these are like 6 years ago planted, 5 years, 6 years ago. And here I have been with the brush cutter already once and cleared up a bit. So here you can clearly see the trees already. Okay, we are back. We can do some measurements on the oats. We'll see what the final weight is and see some things, because we're not in a rush to go harvest now, because it's still I'm pretty sure it's pretty damn wet still. But it is drying all the time now, and we'll see. We'll see what happens later today, but we can measure the weight and then we can see there's some oats that are dry that are going up to storage. Check some things. Yeah, I'm just gonna put this. This is in the combine, so it's kind of, I got something to drink if by some miracle. Yeah, still now when you walk through the grass, shoe is wet. It's not good.
No.
Gotta wait more. And it is pretty dry now, like the air, and there is a little bit of wind, but more wind is needed and more dry. Right now I think it wouldn't work at all if we try to harvest on the field. I'm sure the beans or peas are, when they're flat, it's like keeping the moisture in way too well. But yeah, we can do some, like the other peas that are in the bins here, they're drying right now, and then we dump the dry oats. We're putting them up there in like another storage area. Because today the last oat batch is drying, so after today at least all the oats are completely done, dried up. Soon we can dump the rest from here. Oh yeah, there's a little left here. So now this is the dried oats. You can see now it's much cleaner, like very little thistles in there. This is good to sell then later. Grab the weight. You need to take from here, or can you take from there? Get a leader to get the weight. Here's your weight bucket. Yeah, we need something to weigh. We can go feel here. Here's the beans. The peas are drying. You can kind of almost feel the air coming through. So I think the air is coming through really easy now. It's just two bins. And with the peas being like balls, we should feel the field closer. But I think the air goes through much easier than, for example, wheat. Yeah, you can really feel the wind. You can feel the wind here coming through. Yeah, this is really drying. If you do like this, you can see how the dust flies up. So this should dry pretty well now. It's just this guy and this guy that are on now. Just need more peas, get more peas from the field, which is really not almost possible right now, but yeah. Dryer is running, both dryers are running, and some of the oats is going up here into storage. Still things going on, even if we're not like outside in the field doing harvesting, but we're doing the behind the scenes stuff. Can I get one leader here? Easier to take from there. I can't get from here. Yeah. We can dump the rest soon. It's going pretty fast in there. Bönorna, jag vet att det blåser luft i nu. Palett i nu ärtor. Zero it out and then take from the trailer a little bit. Try to take some clean stuff. Maybe you can take, if I open this, it's easiest for you to take from there probably. Can you take now? I can hold this. So I take some from the side where it's clean. Then we just gotta weigh. Is there enough? Where is the? When I took the sample, I was like, where is 1 liter? I think it's highly confusing there. Is it in the there? Oh, that low. Okay, I had too much in there. Nah. Yeah. Gotta measure it. Measure the weight. He's gonna dump the rest. There should be enough room to dump the rest in here now. Rest of the oats. Now kanske det bönor lite, kanske lite för mycket in. Here comes the rest of the oats. Now it's gonna be dusty. I guess the wind comes here, so it should push all the dust out actually, with the fan being on here. Yeah, there goes the oats. Rest of it.
Minst ett 5 för det får bort det. Men det skulle liksom 4, 6, 4.
No, men det är nog rätt 60. Men prov på nytt, keep det där en ask tillbaka och nolla på nytt att du får det på något, liksom, att du får det rätt där.
Ja.
Så keep det, no. Här skulle vara ett par extra sådana här buckets. Det är alltid, inte alltid tillräckligt med buckets. Så de här så är nog med hål i botten och... We need like 1 extra bucket here that I could dump maybe this stuff, dump it on the table. Some random stuff here. Use this to dump it here and then zero in again. We have time now and it's not like... Does it not, if you could press on that it should zero in now. Shouldn't it, when I did it, it said 0 there. Now it's right. Now I can dump in. It should be everything now back if you said it's like about right. It's heavy stuff. I mean, if you take, it's like 60. Yeah, let's say it's like 60. Yeah, put a little bit less. Ja. No, det var 64 men det var så här för mycket. Det är svårt att säga när det är 1 liter. Ja, 55. Hard to say. When is it 1 liter? But maybe 58 is like a conservative probably. 59. When we've sent it in, it's usually been like 60 or 59. Yeah. Let's say 59. Then how 0.59 times, what was it, 40 cubic meters? What's that? I got the phone, but 0.59 times, was it 40 cubic meters? 65, yeah, 65 cubic meters. Oh, it's gonna be a decent bit, yeah. 38. So we got about 38 tons of oats. It might be like 38 to 40 tons. Okay. It's a little bit under. Okay, so that much on. Yeah, wait, 12 hectares. Yeah. So over 3 ton per hectare. Still, that's still okay. if it's actually a little bit heavier, it's like 3.5 tons. Yeah, this should definitely be human grade quality. It looks really yellow and nice, and yeah, just a few thistles. You can see now it's much cleaner now when it's been running through the grain dryer. Make sure it goes in the right place. I'm pretty sure it's going in the right place up there. We can go take a look. But that's the ready stuff. That's the stuff we sell. Now it's all dried and clean. Yeah. Yeah, it's going in here. So this is just storage here. It will. It's piled that much on the beam there. But yeah, the one load there, then we'll put another load here tomorrow. Then all the oats are. This is just storage here. No drying needed here. But yeah, this goes nicely here. Dryer is running here, and I just need the sun to run out there to dry up the rest. You can see the wheat is leaning definitely, but it's not like flat, I think, in many places with the rain from yesterday or on the weekend. Är de ärtorna som det luktar under? Det är blåser in med ärtor. Det luktar på en stund där. Luktar det till din herneprotein? Det är, vi har inte haft ärtor alldeles tidigare, så det är ny lukt. Det luktar sådär. Ja, det blåser luft i det. Jag tror att det är för det luktar under. Ja. Ja. Smells like peas when the air is blowing through the peas. Ja. Now we gotta do the grass test. Is the grass dry? This is kind of a good place here. It's not it's better out in the field there, but yeah, it's still wet. Here you can see it's like wet. You can see the water drops. Super wet. Not good. Ja, det som står upp vete, det torkar snabbare som är upp. Men det där, det ligger backar nästan så det är stammen som är på, så det kan... Jo, här är nog dåligare så att, ja, men man kan se det som det är sånt som det blåser hit, så, om det hiver åt, men det är nog inte någon chans, tror jag nog att det går någon. Man måste ta jo riktigt. close. Men sån här det blåser så här hela tiden så kan det nog börja gå sen ganska bra. Yeah, this wind is really good. We just needed it like earlier today. Here it's probably dry. And it's hard to tell when the boots are wet. Need to dry off the boots to do a test. But yeah, it's 12 now, but let's do the side test here. Yeah, here it's not moist, no moisture in the foot anymore. Probably drying up here if it's like just a little bit of grass. You gotta check the thicker stuff because I guess it's not that thick on the field, but it's the pieces that are kind of leaning down. They are pretty thick. We'll see if it dry. The foot, almost dry. Almost dry. Neighbor harvested. They had oats here. That's harvested. It's actually quite a bit harvested here already. There's maybe, we have like over half left, but yeah, most people have. Yeah, some have actually more than half left. But yeah, quite a bit has been harvested already. Go check on the wheat, standing up, see how it feels. Wheatly man.
Jebbo.
Yep.
Jebbo.
It should also clear up to be fully sunny soon. It's like, yeah, over here it's like 50-50 and there it's a lot of cloud, but it's, according to forecast, it should be full sun like 1 p.m. Hopefully that's true. Doesn't look like it right now, but maybe it clears up. There's some of the wheat that definitely is not coming up, it seems. Hopefully it's not flat on the ground. Otherwise the next rain will really ruin it. Should try to fly the drone and see. We can see if some places where it's at least leaning. With the drone I could see if it's like flat. There's the grass here. Almost no water on the boot. Here it's like where it's tall. Yeah, here it's still wet. Yeah, maybe it's just leaning in those spots where it's not maybe flat on the ground. But it's definitely turned like it's a lot more not so. It's a lot like heads turned black when it rained the weekend. So we might have lost the best quality already, but who knows? When we harvest it and send the sample, then we'll know. Hard to say if it was too much. Yeah, it's kind of starting to be ready now. This is like 25% at least, maybe closer to 30%. Very wet. It's looking pretty, the kernels look pretty ready. Once it dries up, if some of the heads are like hanging down like this, then it's probably could be harvested. But yeah, the dilemma now is if the wheat is ready, then should we switch over to wheat and do it before we do the last piece? Because the peas, I don't think they really lose the quality. They're always going to be feed quality, so it doesn't like. If this is harvestable, the other field might be even more ready because it was seeded before this. It's definitely hanging. I don't know, I think it looked like a lot like this when we harvested it last year. So it's probably close if the other field is more ready than this. Yeah, it's ready, it's probably 30%. It's very wet, but några timmar så bara proven det skulle gå de här.
Sen det knipar just det där att det blir gången för push, men det är nog kanske lite mer.
Lite alls kun det är vissa som står rakt uppe. Ja. Now it's more. Maybe it's clearing up now. It's maybe pushing the clouds that way or even more sun. I guess it's kind of dry here. I mean, I don't get almost no water on the boots now. The real question is, when to start. When the pea field is over there, I can't do a quick test here, like how moist it is. Need to ride. Yeah, it should get more windy and more. At some point we'll try something today. Det är 9 hektar kvar. No, det beror på om det jumittar. Om det jumittar så får hela dagen, och om det inte jumittar så räcker det nog en stund. Och jag kan nu skulle borde det toima nog här 3 kilsa i timmen skulle borde kunna köra nu. Om det toimar. Ja, lite paus och... Ja. Men om man börjar där, ja, nu skulle borde det 2 timmar skulle nog borde gå att börja. 2 timmar, om inte någon får med cykel så 2 timmar provar jag nog. Ja, om man tar hela det där, känner att om det halmen inte känns våt så går det. Ja. Ta upp en bunch med halm och känna hur det känns. John can go and test the piece. Grass it's getting like, now I almost have no water anymore. It is drying up, and probably out on the field there might be more wind than here. But yeah, the wheat is not far away either. Late this week, if it doesn't rain, then for sure we could be harvesting the wheat. The dream right now would be, please, this week without rain. If this week would be completely without rain, we could probably harvest everything this week. And then it can rain. Once we have everything under a roof, then it doesn't matter if it rains. We can do the drying in the days when it's not raining. Yeah, now when I walk there, now you can see now it's water through that grass, then it was water again. I guess we can walk up here and feel the grass here, where it's like out on the field. This pea field we got harvested, but then the other one, when the wind stopped, we didn't get too much from the other field, and now it's like a few days later, so maybe the peas weren't like completely done there also, so it might be better for them. Yeah, now let's dry up the shoes in the sun. Like, it's really good that the sun comes out and it's pretty warm, like weather. Just wind and it would be kind of perfect. But the rain on the weekend was not perfect. Anything from perfect. But you can see on the surface it dries up pretty fast. And walk through this grass up to the end here. And if the shoes stay dry, then I mean, the grass is really short here, so it's gonna. Yeah, it's. But yeah, I feel more wind here, so the field is out there, so it should be. The wind should hopefully be higher there. If you'd had some piece like close to the forest there behind the, like in the shade or anything, there would be no chance of harvesting today. But maybe out on the field, maybe we can do something. Like this field went pretty smooth when we harvested it last week. Only a couple of times it bunched up a little bit, but if the other field would go like this, then it would be good. But I think there might be a little bit more weeds there, and I don't know if it's more flat to the ground there than here. Maybe. At least it's got 10 millimeter more rain than what this had when we harvested this stuff. Yeah, wheat is otherwise looking pretty good. It's kind of turned a little bit darker color when it rained on it. It looked more like yellow when it didn't rain on it, but not much we can do about that anymore. Yeah, I guess we can look how it looks when we harvest it here. Here it was the crop was down like this way and we drove this way. It seems like I got most of the pods. It didn't leave like, there's some straw that it left kind of a lot of straw, but I think we picked up like pretty much all the pods here. Even if it was really flat to the ground. You can see when we, yeah, here it's some pretty long straws, but I don't see really any peas. That's a pea. Here you can see it rained on the weekend. A pea fell down. You can see it's already sprouted. So it did rain on the weekend. But there's like 1 square meter. If you look here, there's one pea. There's another. Like I don't see too many peas, so we got it pretty clean, shaved off the field. There's always going to be a little loss when you harvest, like from the reel it kind of touches and then maybe some peas fall out. But I'm pretty happy how we got this harvested. We're going to be able to see really easy later when all these peas that sprouted now, if they survived, and you can see like there's one, like that's not much. That's probably, I don't know, a few kilos on a hectare, so it's not bad. We didn't have too much of a loss, so that's good. Now we just need to be able to do this on the other field, which might be easier said than done. Yeah, some of the longer they left, this is like thistles. It kind of didn't cut them, but I think we got it pretty well harvested. We just need to run the header pretty much on the ground on the other field also. Peas are also really flat to the ground. But yeah, out there when you walk, of course it's no water in the shoes because there's really no crop there. Here the wheat is not flat yet. It's only over there where it's really good, where it's like leaning, or maybe some small spots are flat. But here it's still standing up. Still leaning almost. So it will be really interesting to see how much we get from the wheat. I mean the oats we have the final numbers, like roughly final numbers by our own measurements. And I think the oats yielded probably like 3.5 tons per hectare, maybe slightly under. So we thought 4 in the beginning, but it's probably closer to 3 tons per hectare now when it's all dried, cleaned. But it's still okay. Like there was a lot of thistles here, and this is the last year before grass, so that's always the worst year. The ground is like the most drained. So for oats, I'm like okay-ishly happy with the 3.2, 3.3 ton per hectare maybe. Like 3 to 3.5, let's say it that way. It's hard to know exactly. But now you can see, now this is harvested, and now the clover will start to grow here. This was already seeded earlier, like you can see a bunch of clover. It's all green. And now I want it to look all green in the bottom here. That's good now. It's already, in this fall there's gonna be like the whole field is gonna be completely green. It's gonna grow over the stubble. Like you won't see the stubble in the fall anymore. This field will look like a grass field. So yeah, these oat fields were all in all this year okay-ish year. Not great, would have been nice to have a little bit less thistles and a little bit more oats, but that's what you want pretty much every year. More oats, less weeds. And then yeah, peas, it's gonna yield probably pretty close to the oats, like something like 3.5 tons per hectare maybe on average. But the price is much worse for peas, so it's gonna be like worse in that way than the oats. But yeah, they grew, the peas grew decently this year, and I was like, compared to like we had beans, broad beans a couple of years earlier, and of course this yielded like a lot more than the beans ever did. So yeah, if we want to have anything like that, then we're gonna have peas and not broad beans. The broad beans could definitely have been good this year because it actually rained, so that's what makes the biggest difference. Every year we had the beans, it did not really rain at any point, so this year it rained some, so yields are much better, surprisingly. Guess we can go sit. John is gonna go check the pea field, see if it's dry. I'm gonna go sit in the gazebo, then we'll let it dry more. Like this is good now, with this wind and this heat. We should be able to do something today. Tomorrow it's gonna be even more wind, so tomorrow is for sure. Hopefully we don't get like a heavy dew between today and tomorrow, then tomorrow we might be able to start this time actually. Like today we can't start very early because yeah, it's not dry. You can see here where there's a straw in a pile, like underneath it's like completely wet. I mean the peas are not this dense on the other field, but needs to dry. Some piece dropped in some places. We adjusted the width also a little bit, so it should be good here. Yeah, we definitely shaved it close to the ground here. Stubble is like probably 5 centimeters. As short as you can go pretty much. And that was kind of the goal too. That's the only way you really can harvest anything. Yeah, here's kind of, you can see the header loss, like there's a 1 pea there, there's one, but on 1 square meter there's like maybe 2 or 3 on average, so that would be like 30,000 seeds per hectare. I don't know how much that would be, it's just like a few kilos, so that's on an acceptable level. Gotta leave a little piece to the birds and creatures. And some of them, if they germinate those seeds, they might still grow this year and like collect more nitrogen in the ground. So it's like, it's not that bad if you have a few peas left on the ground there. Yeah, now this wind is good. We just need this wind now constantly for a couple of days. And of course, if the clouds go away, that would not be bad either. How much battery have we used? %, left. We have used 33%. 33% in like 3 hours. Yeah, it's usually about 10% per hour. So got pretty good battery life left yet, and I got the other battery there too that we can hook up if this one runs out. Now the wind seems to be constant. This is good. This is very good. Maybe we'll aim for like 2 p.m. or between 1 and 2 p.m. we can probably go and try. I won't promise that it will work, but we can go and try at that point, I think. Depending on what John says. This wind is really good now. It's really good wind. Almost constant wind. Really helps the ride out. Without the wind we could probably not do anything today. With the wind we might be able to actually do something. The peas themselves will probably not be very dry, but at this point we're at the point where if you have a window you just gotta harvest if you can. The weather has kind of turned surprisingly to more wet when it's harvest time. But yeah, this week like it looks really good this week, but on like Wednesday, Thursday night there might be anywhere from like 1 millimeter to 10 millimeters. So if that would be like 1 millimeter, then this week we should probably be able to do a lot. But if we get like again 10 millimeters, then we can do maybe something today. Tomorrow probably try to get a full day, and then again Thursday is going to be off if it rains a lot, and then maybe you can at Friday continue. So it's really, with the rains it really slows you down. And then if the I might need to do something here. I'm gonna put the camera away. I need to do some stuff. Try to do a little thing here on the see if we can fix some things here.
I think if someone would have donated some media, it would not have played. It should play on the phone if someone donates a song, but I think it might be down at the moment. We'll see if we can fix it. Okay, now we should be able to play some media if someone donates. I'm still gonna probably have to restart. I'll try to restart my thing here. See if we can get that fixed. Now we should be good. Now just someone do a test donation and put the YouTube link for a music video, then we can see if it works. Not really other way for me to test it here if it works. Yeah, we should be good. Should be good now on that guy. It's always, it gets used so rarely that sometimes it goes into limbo mode. John is coming back. We'll see what he has to say about the piece, how wet they look or feel. There's a hawk in the air there. You can see it's maybe there's a mouse in the field. John in chat, I'm here at the gazebo. Gazebo time. There's John. How's it look like? How's it feel like? Alltså det gräset gör inte... Kvickrunt. Ja, nej, men det gör det. Kvickrunt torkar.
Det är nog bara ett börja, tror jag. Det kommer att torka.
Det kvickroten far nog in. Hade börjat öppna bönor. Ja, det bör nog. Ja, jag far nog efter en stund så provar sig.
Gräs bör växa in och sen det...
No, det gör inte något, det är så lite.
Ja. Men de där ballarna är ändå lite upp.
Ja. Inte det där som ligger på det strå som ligger på backen, det tar det inte upp, men det bara tar upp så mycket att det nu skulle... Måste fara prov snart.
Jag ska nog bara börja då två fast.
Ja, jag far nog prov. Se om det tar man.
Det vet jag, de och lite, det kan lite vara en.
Ja. Man ser det beror mycket på det, hur mycket det handlar emot det när det far firar in.
Och sen hoppas det inte skulle regna så mycket nu, det vet jag ska hoppas.
Nej, det skulle inte behöva bli vatten med på nytt. Man såg de där älten som där fallet alltid lite vid, så man såg de hade grodd och spiggen ut den.
Ja.
På 4 dagar när det regnade på den och så dugg, så de grodd nog fast de var i luften. Men man ser hur mycket det kommer, så kommer det lite nya älter med sån här typen sidan tar på hösten. Ja, när sån kvickrunt så kommer in nu det sinällään så gör inte så mycket nu, det far ganska bra in och så kommer det där om det får mycket vått så börjar det tugga och ställa om mössa.
Ja. Kanske det var man tar lite. Inte stigit från backen. Så
No, man måste nog, det kommer ni ansvar att stoppa för kanske är lite för högt upp så får den piggare för i det, om det far i det ärten så stoppar det samma. Man måste prota undi. Annars fidar det inte in alls.
det var nog det där så värt man och tar men sen förstås så där lägst.
Det som ligger i backen.
I den lägsta och det var nog grönt eller
som är på backen.
Så man nog så var liksom.
Ja.
Så backen var men där liksom.
Nu torkar det, nu börjar det blåsa.
Ja.
Kanske man får att prova en stund.
Ja.
Där är nedredan eftersom man skulle köra lite sådär men det är nu bara en halv hektar som står upp där det skulle gå men det är lite halv hektar, det är så lite.
Jag måste testa det där.
Ja.
Om det bara går så är det nog bra att ta det.
Jag börjar från det här som är mindre roligt så lämnar det där värsta det mot Seppo så säger att dåligare så det lämnar det till imorgon skulle vara ännu mer vind så imorgon går det sen bättre så att
Ja.
man ska få lite där.
Ja. Du vet så det är bra det är inte så roligt så.
Det är inte kul heller det kanske.
Nej.
Det är bara där som det är lite bäst om det lite linar. Not too bad.
Och där vet det. Konen ser bra ut och det skulle bara regna allt för mycket på det så saltum. Det börjar vara ganska färdigt, vet du.
Ja, det är bara på häng sådär så det vet så. Några vissa vet så att de håller sådär men det där vet så att det är bara som mys där nere när det blir färdigt. Lina där. Kanske molnen börjar minska, de ser ut kanske klarna upp. De är blåst mer än jo. Ja.
Varma.
20. Så i solen är det 20, nästan 30 sol. Så det är nu torkar, det vet att torkar nog. Om det inte kommer till på onsdag så sen slutar vi kunna nog veta att det är 20. Haukan får ner där, jag fick den mysse fast där. Sen haukan är där bak, sen där myssen i klorna. Den landar där, sen den här har något i under. The hawk got something there. I think it got a mouse. Yeah, it's good.
Mus. It's the grey.
Yeah, soon probably going to take a little coffee break and then we'll go and try some things. Now again, if I would know that it's not gonna rain at all this week, I would not do anything today, maybe start tomorrow, but Wednesday, Thursday looked like it's gonna rain again. Yeah, I'm gonna go take a coffee break or drink break, and then we'll reconsider our options. Yeah, it's surprisingly kind of wet. It rained on the weekend like 10 millimeters, and I think it was like 7 on Saturday and 3 on Sunday, but Sunday was like completely misty the whole day, so it's, and yesterday it didn't rain at all, but still it's surprisingly moist. I guess now the grass is starting to be, yeah, now the shoes don't get wet in the grass, so now there's a chance maybe. Might be a chance to do something. If it only would have rained 3 millimeters on the weekend instead of 10, then it would be probably a lot drier right now. Can go see if the oats has been transferred up to the storage there, and we can shut that one off. Ja, just det färgen. Tom var det så, ja, det nu kan man sätta 2 timprov här. Nu blev det nog inte med just det. Nu blåser det, nu blir det torkas. No Tuuma var frågat honom, han var så. Nej, det är nog. Där tistlar lite där. Kasa. Den där utseen ska putsas nu i år, så att nästa år får det inte vara något. Det ska vara inte en enda tisdag. Inte en enda tisdag. Ja, jag kan tanka för det Fario, men jag tar pausen nu för det. Take a little break here and then we'll try something. See how's the camera doing. God dang it, now the camera is down to like 52%. I gotta look it up online why it's like, even if it's charging, it's like not charging enough, so it's lost like half the battery. So with this pace it will like run out at like 4 p.m. so just when we're harvesting. Maybe we'll do like I could shut this off for a little while, let you be on clips, and then I'll come when we go harvesting, then I'll put back, then I could, because this it charges pretty fast, this little camera battery. I don't have a spare battery for the camera, so I guess we could try that. Like you're gonna be on clips, I'm gonna put you on the BRB scene, and then I'll just charge the camera here, like shut it off and charge it. So I guess we'll do that now, and then when I come back we'll probably go. But I guess if you can farm all year round, then it's a little bit different.
Bird had saakat, jotta koti toimisi energiatehokkaasti. Löydä oma paikkakuntasi.
the bird dumped a chunk of something before us. A little bit deeper. Oh boy, it's gonna get dusty. Let's go on this side. Whoa! I'm gonna fall off. There, we're riding now. It's from Norway, just like Yara today. I don't know if Yara previously was Norsk Hydro. But yeah, old fertilizer bag. Maybe I have to look it up online, see if it's the same company still, or maybe it was a different company. Oh yeah, maybe did I remove it, or maybe it was a pic for Discord. That would definitely be a good picture for Discord. Now we can just load this rotten wood, if it stays together. That is the question. Okay, now we come to a little bit older trees. These are like planted, like you can count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think these are like 6 years ago planted, 5 years, 6 years ago. And here I have been with the brush cutter already once and cleared up a bit. So here you can clearly see the trees already. Preheating. There we go. Yep, here comes the sun.
driver. Boy.
Aim for the driver!
I am aiming. The driver is dead. Driver is out of the vehicle. Driver is out of the vehicle. 1.5 meters from the ground, so we're not super high at least. Speed is the key here, if we can keep it straight. Yep, there we go. Mexico. For real, not just a random Mexico guess. But where? Pretty dry. Boy, Cat is coming for you guys. Cat is coming for the camera. Cat is wondering what the camera is doing. Cat is sniffing the camera. Cat is going over the camera. Do not sit on the camera, Cat. Let's put the camera like this now. Up. Hey, grab it. Vacuum cleaner fell down. Lift it up. I think it's good. It still kept sucking. Tuffold barn. Now it's going! Now it's down! Bunch of snow here on the roof. Not so much on the fields. Maybe 25 centimeters on the fields. Whoa, 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 whoa! Did you see that, guys? We had our mini avalanche. It came all down from that roof.
What was that sound? Did you hear that? Was it from here? Crazy all the... It's lit up already. That was pretty loud. I got it. Where's my heater thing? Oh, there it is, and there's a goddamn snake. You effing snake. The snake is actually on top of my tool. And I believe this one is... Yeah, it's really hard to tell. I think it is. It's really like dark black. Okay. I'm falling, but not falling. Oh no, please don't be stuck. Shit. I have to reload, I think. I don't think I can get out of here. This will be a good clip, I think. Oh no! Well, that ended it at least. Urgy, thanks for the Zero Urgy. Zero Edgy, thanks for the follow. Now let's take a little break here. But yeah, no, it doesn't get cold at all. It's like I have this jacket, and below this jacket I have just like one layer, a little bit more. That's good. Down and just whoa! We got hit with the snow, boys. He's okay. Window's not broken. Of course it comes down now when I'm here underneath. Oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's snow dunes. It's the exact same principle.
Yeah.
Wind blows sand or wind blows snow. Then you get all kinds of
The sand dunes look pretty similar, yeah.
all kinds of formations. I should make like some sort of emote that we could like spam in chat, or even make so there would be like a bear running across the video feed. It would be kind of funny. There's usually people always asking that, yeah, aren't you scared of the bears in the woods? I mean, there are bears here, but I think when we're talking like this and having some noise, I think the bears generally run away and don't attack humans.
I mean, if you have a bear, a mama bear and a cub, and then you get between.
That was pretty close.
Maximum speed! Wow! Det tog inte... Oj, vitsi ändå. Det får just när det började ett vind, det började ett böljen började ett vind istället.
That's always nice. See, when you try some different things, then you'll see that does it work or does it not work, and things like that is pretty. It's always different. Every year is always, the weather is always a little different.
Can you? I'm not gonna try. I'm gonna try to gun it. Oh boy. That was too rough. I don't think my And then you can obviously sharpen this with a file. I sharpen this usually every second fuel tank.
Oh, I can't get the wedge in there anymore. There it goes.
cross, I think. I see the Swedish cross moving. It's gonna come out there now. There it goes. There it is. There it is again. Did you see it this time? There it goes. Right there.
Ja siitä sitten siellä liikkeelle Altin Simonen Aaltola näyttää sitten teoksi kuljettaa ratettia ja
Get ready, chat. It's real bad. Let me see. I'm gonna see how much water there is on the road. There's a good old 15 centimeters of water in the middle of the road. 10 to 15 centimeters of water. Yeah. His car had some car issues. Well, that's not good. Let's check the damage. That wasn't very good. Let's see what the camera is doing. We did cross our skis, I think. Anything, but there's like a, when my brother was plowing some snow, he used the snow blower, and then all of a sudden the PTO and the lift arms stopped working. So now there is, we first thought it was the hydraulic pump that was broken, but it's apparently a clutch that has some problems. So we need to, and that one, it's in here. So we need to split the tractor in two to get in there. A little bit more. Tractor breaks in two. Hur långt ska jag fara?
Att de kommer där till båten.
Ja, kanske nu stopp där. That's good. Now we have two tractors.
Watch out!
Oh shit! We can check actually for the lingonberries. Here's a few small ones, but I have a few areas that should have quite a lot of lingonberries, but might go and check them out. I don't hear any weird sounds. Just driving.
Like flexing the knees a lot. This is not how I'm skiing. Not like this. I'm not skiing like that. Then also another thing, I think people think I'm skiing just with the arms. So I'm not skiing like this either, with just the arms. Or not skiing like this. Then I can show you how I'm actually skiing. Oops. The thing came out.
Oh, we got some branch went through the wheel. Time for a break. I have maybe a breakdown. Think we got, hey dude, stop. Think we got some issues, slight issues. Wheel still spinning, but check here. Well, that broke off. Damn branches. Well, we'll flimsy bike. We'll have to. It'll work like that. That'll work. I can see it. Found it. Not where it's supposed to be. But yeah, it broke right there. Yeah, try one more to get it without the backboard here. Straight in, straight, just net.
Oh yeah.
First try, first try, first try. There's a bird. There was a bird nest. There's a bird down there. What's the bird up there? There's a bird in the corner. It fell down when you took the last bag. There's a bird there. Oh, it's a bat! It's a bat! It's a fucking bat! It's a bat! It's not a bird, it's a bat! God fucking damn it, it's a bat!
Yeah.
Look at it, it's a bat! Jesus Christ, now it went out there.
Batman was hiding there.
Jesus Christ, didn't know we had bats here. Use the force, Luke! Use the force! But there we can go outside, see that it doesn't overflow. If you need to panic shut off, then you're... Let's cut some of these long ones. Today's finds. I'm gonna clean the blueberries, these. This one actually, I haven't even mounted it to the table. It's actually just on the table. But it's stable enough. I want to remove it when I'm gonna do some nailing here or screwing soon. Then it's nice to get it out. Thanks for today's stream. And I think my brother's gonna. I'm gonna have to send you over to somebody else's stream here before my brother falls down on the ice here. But yeah, I'm gonna send you off to another farmer. In case you wanna watch another farmer do some farming, then you can continue this.
Yeah, thanks for watching, everybody.
Yeah, thanks for watching. I'll send you off to this other guy. Another everybody. Let's see if we can get this put here today. And move these cables on the right side. Okay, I think we might be ready to do a trial run here and see what happens. At least go to the field, yeah. See what happens. Weather is really good right now, but it was very not good earlier or in the last few days. So we will try. before we forget. Then we'll fire up and see what happens. stuff would work better. But there's very little standing stuff, unfortunately. And even now it's almost plugged there. Like a little piece. Now when it's standing up we can do like a little bit higher. See if that works. Last time too, I think it's just peas getting stuck there. But it's very, very bad. You can get it off if you reverse it, but it's kind of a pain if you have to reverse every 20 meters or so. like 0.3 hectares of 9 hectares. What are we gonna do with the flat stuff? That's a real question there. The stuff that's flat, it's kinda not working. I can do this here. Huge area. I will have to cut like open. I don't even have a headlamp here. starting to form there already. Now it's almost plugging. I should just do one stop. Kind of their reel is also not really wanting to spin. I can't go like 1 meter forward. It's pretty much just shedding everything on the ground at this point. Not good. Then we probably left like half on the ground there. Now it's a real tinker. What should we do? Because this is not gonna work. Maybe on the edge here, like maybe I could try to do one pass there, but I don't have very high hopes with the grass and everything there. I can cut like there's maybe a half a hectare. But even there it's like flat in between, so it's gonna be like a struggle. I guess I could try to go by the edge here like it's standing up, but I think there's a lot of weeds here, so it might not be very good here because of that. You leave like 10 centimeters.
higher up, then it would work. But it's only a very small piece of the field. And even here it's like right on the edge.
brake here and check. Then we can try this headland. This was completely impossible last time. Gotta check some things.
not good news. When it rained, like it seems like a lot of the pods, they have shed like some seeds in the ground. And then if we can't harvest, then it's not great. So yeah, last time before the rains, like 5 days ago, there was pretty much nothing on the ground, I think. But now, at least there, it was maybe 30% was on the ground already before I harvested. So that's not great. And if we can't harvest the rest, then it's even worse. We'll try to go there and maybe down if we can. Also, we did some adjustments on the sieve, but doesn't seem to be a big difference. It was maybe almost throwing some seeds over now. But yeah, we got maybe half a tank. A lot of bugs in the tank also. We might just try this tank and then I think it might be better to switch over to wheat and try to save that and then just screw the piece. There is like 9 hectares, so it's like 3 ton and it's 600. Yeah, it's about 5,000 euros worth of peas here. So if we can't harvest them, then it's not great. Wouldn't really want to throw it away, but we might be at a point here where it's, at least right now, I don't think it's not possible to harvest. And also a lot of the crop has like fallen to the ground, so. Yeah, so immediately it's like pushing. If I turn like this, it doesn't help. Maybe it could help a little bit. It's really, when it rained on the weekend now, it's really flat on the ground. Then we're out of here. Rip peas. Literally resting peas. But yeah, it's pretty much all flat here, so maybe if it dries out the rest of the week, then we can harvest some. But yeah, some of the pods have started to open up now and it's like dropping the peas to the ground, so yeah, it's still good, like it's good for the ground to grow peas, but you can't do it when you can't really harvest it. It worked last time, but then the 10mm last weekend, it was too much. I didn't see, it didn't look like it had shelled out at all last time, but now there was a lot on the ground. Like some of them had germinated and stuff. And the other field, like there in front, that was spring plow, that worked fine and it yielded like okay, but kind of bad to leave this, like there's pretty much almost like 9 hectares here that we have to leave. I guess I can try to get the stuff that's standing at the other end. I'll try a little here and then if it doesn't work there, then we can try, maybe I can fill one tank from the standing stuff. Here's already wild boars have been here already digging.
can see it's already pushing like all the dirt. Fuck that shit. Not great. One rain away from harvesting this. But now it's too wet, and then we'll see when it dries up. But yeah, there's already like probably at least 30% loss. Like seeds have dropped to the ground. So close, yet so far away. I can harvest this edge that's standing up and then maybe try to do a little bit of the standing up stuff. Why does it always have to be so hard to harvest broad beans and peas? Why oh why? And yeah, if we get more rain on Wednesday, you can say goodbye to this. Just need to plow it in the ground or something. Because there's gonna be no chance of harvesting it later. Really need some no rain for like a long period of time. I guess here we can go. Try to get this edge. I can go a little bit higher here, so maybe I can get this edge. It's kind of standing up a little bit, I guess. standing stuff. There's like 0.2 hectares standing stuff. I don't know if it's worth it even. Probably better just to clean the combine and start the weed. I think that's gonna be better. This ain't working. It's probably when it rained over the weekend, it's more flat than, it's even more flat than last time. So yeah, there's like small patches there, but it's really hard to drive there. I have to drive like back and forth, and, like leave a little bit and take a little bit. No, I can't. I have like half a tank. I don't think I can get like a full tank even. Yeah, it's so little. It's not worth. I'm gonna dump this and then we'll head out of here. It's not gonna work. It's too wet / too close to the ground. If it would be like this then. Now I wish it would have grown worse in the summer. It grew so well that we can't harvest.
we'll go just measure the wheat, see how wet it is, and we'll probably try wheat tomorrow. Because this piece is it's not working. Maybe if we get 3-4 really dry days, then we might try again. But I think we'll take wheat in between now. Because that's all standing up, so the wheat will work. We'll just test how wet it is, and then, yeah, we'll see. Probably more tomorrow start with it.
hittar sen kanske att man vågar i det lådan kanske mindre igen när man är ute dit och så torkar det bilen kanske. Det var det ganska mycket här i havna. Det var inte mycket, det var själv härifrån dit till huset som uppbyggt. Det var något häftigt i huset nästan. Det var det att här kan man läsa här och det var gården.
Okay, we're back. Yeah, we measured the wheat. It's like 25%, so it's not dry, but we will, like this doesn't work, like the peas right now, it's not working. The standing stuff would work, but there's like literally 0.1 hectares of that, so no point in really trying to do anything there. Shut that off, so we'll just head out now and then, yeah, well, depending on the weather, we might, like tomorrow, we might try to harvest some like wheat, maybe tomorrow. Because the piece here, it's not working. I can drive maybe like 10 meters forward and then backwards and then 10 meters forward, like it's not worth it. And then yeah, but it's sad that there was some, like there's already loss, like when it rained on the weekend and it was really wet for 2 days. Then some of the pods have opened up and like thrown the seeds are on the ground, so that's gonna be for sure loss. And then there's not even like if it stays really dry, then maybe we can harvest it. But if it rains once more, we might just need to leave this all. We'll see what happens. But yeah, we'll head out now because at least right now this is not working. That's for sure. The little bit that we have there, we can put in the same bin that we already had some peas. It's maybe half a tank or something. But yeah, it's not working. Harvest the peas. We're gonna get so little that it doesn't, not worth it. I would really like to harvest it, but maybe if we get like 5 dry days or something in a row, then it could maybe work. But for right now, it's for sure impossible. We
We know it's impossible. or this one. Det går inte när det som är kul, det som står går, men det skulle vara 0,1 hektar. Alltså hade nu det regnar, nu har de yppat en del utav de där baljorna när det regnar, så de var nog så att de sa 20% på backaren, 30% som hade grodd. Så det är bara ställ in till vete och börja vete nu. Det imorgon vete kanske. De där det kan gå om det är 4 dagar så här, 5 dagar så här, men det måste torka så att allt som ligger i backen måste torka.
Är det riktigt flat?
No, det är inte, det blir bättre från det när det regnar åter en gång. Varför? Keep de bara.
Nej, jag tar det där halva först bort så far det är färdigt.
Ja. No, det är tosi vått. Det har gått sett på det samma lådan som har mindre. De på bara. No, mätt det är nog så att vått, men man ställer på de på det där som har mindre. Nu hålls det nu så här till imorgon, men man kan mäta vad det är. Det är nog tosi vått.
Det är att de där båda ska bli nu till tork imorgon. Och det är så vått så solen lägger om i vinen, det är 17.
Ja, det är nu en halta. Man kan mäta vad det är.
Ja, men det kommer an om ni kommer med så nu är det torrt just det där.
Det är färdigt, ja. Men det
måna undan det halva.
För det vete mäta där, men vete var 25 där. Det såg nog ganska färdigt ut, det var sådär nu.
Jo.
Det vete, det är bättre att man ser vad vädret lovar vädret nu, men det skulle gå så det är bättre nog det.
Det är därför man får kaltarkan allt upp.
Nej, men alltså, men inte den det där nu som man sätter på det där mindre så får de fläkten nu en dag till, vet du. Det är inte någon panik att börja torka dem, för så vet jag att man får nog tryska en dag.
Nej, men alltså, så är det fullt samma. För nu ska vete, allt som torkas ska tillbaka hit.
Jo.
Det är det som man borde få undan tomma lådor, vet du. Och dit ska rymmas nu i det där kaltorket 30 kubik. De där ärträn 37. De är 27.
Men man ska veta de bara ställa. För det blir nog spelat nu allt vete före det måste vara 4-5 dagar torrt, vet du.
Det går det ju. Vi lägger vete i det där kallt.
Vete de bara, ja.
Jo, och vete kan jag lägga utsäde i det där, det är en tom så lägger ärtor i.
Ja.
För från det där så att
man ser mycket vete det kommer. Annars det är ju ganska lika det där nu.
Om det är så är det nog bättre att ta vete för det.
Ja, det tar man sen.
Fast men det vete torkar nog.
Det när det står upp sig då allt. Det är lite, men det där det står allt upp dit så. Och det där sådd tidigare. Det är lite tidigare sådd det, ja.
Så sånt putsas ställ in det ju.
Ja.
Jag kan stå här ju.
Jag tänkte för det är nästan nog man ser i alla fall när det lovar regn till torsdagen så imorgon full dag trysk man får allt det där dit från vete imorgon.
Jag vet inte.
Ja, om de lovar regn. Om de inte lovar regn så är det inte så hätä, men om de lovar regn sen till torsdagen så.
Ja, för det var ju tidigare så.
Ja. Det var nog kanske
det är så svart ännu.
Nu är det ju mörkare, men de axeln de är så att sidon så där inte så många så där rakt så det var lika som det var förra.
Det var lite och så var det att flädekas som det inte skulle sen efter.
Ja.
Men det vet man. Men det är nog så ju att om det inte går så det är omöjligt.
Nej, jag tänkte att man skulle få kanske men nej, man skulle inte ens ha fått en halvhektar. De Seppos kant så dit slapp jag från ändan till andra ändan när det var mycket tistlar och allt stod upp. Det får nog. Men där som det är flat så det är 10 meter så stuppar så backar och så 10 meter så.
Det här är
det är så att våtar. Ja, det är ju 20 så att ja. Men det som är flat det räcker för länge det blir.
Det var som det här att det inte blåser.
Ja. Hela risen måste torrt fast det backen måste vara torrt. Ja. Man kan ju mäta där som är där.
Ja, nog bättre ut i rust. Så lägger vi vete dit i det där kaltorket.
Ja, vete istället. Ja.
Det syns i 30 kubik. Först vete dit.
Ja.
Man först får det torka dit.
Ja.
Nu är det 4. Men det ska man nog imorgon då kunna.
Ja, det är inte någon panik. Nu får man kan sätta man kan nog sätta tjockt lager vete, inte det någon panik. Det
sen här med att så kan man om det är 24%.
Nu kan man fläkta va.
Man för det torkar inte.
Man måste se.
Kissar de när man måste ha rum, vet du.
Ja, men man måste se för hon har lovat åt regn. Så inte, om man skulle veta om faltar eller färdig så är det inte något här där man vet heller. Men om det nu faltar är bra så en gång bara regnar till så blir det åter då.
Ja, det är klart, det blir bättre om det är färdigt.
Nej, man måste se det där. Står det där. Nå, det ärtor kommer inte.
Plus när det inte är bättre.
Och ärtor så det ska vi säga om det här kom 3,5 ton så nu är det 2,5 ton som man kan få från max. Det har fallit ner, det regnar precis det har fallit på backen. Här var inte något på backen, de var nu det är en tredjedel på backen. Så det kommer mindre ifrån och sen om man inte får något så kommer det noll till.
Men så rustar man vete först då.
Ja. Så ser man sen ärten sista.
Vad det är till trysk.
Ja.
Och så får man får torka det. Man får torka det och i lådor, hitta torrt med det fulla lådor så blir det mot kanske några lådor som blir tomma då för ärtor.
Ja.
Och dit torkar det dit. Ja, först.
Bara checka hur sa det ennusteen hur mycket det ändrar på 2 timmar. Det onsdag torsdag enligt förra veckan så var det 0 nu, det har minskat men hur är ilmatilla alltså?
Att det var bara lite imorgon.
Ja, ilmatilla så var det men det är just det en dag framåt om man nästan vet om det regnar eller inte regnar.
Nu skulle det nog vara fint.
Ja, nu är det nog bra med det. Ja.
Nu är det något lite, det är bara
ja. Det kanske inte kommer nästan något. Och det är imorgon sen på natten nästan.
Och sen kan det vara
4:30 är det färdigt, så får jag efter det och så är det färdigt upp till.
Ja, man kan ta tillbaka det.
Men ska man blåsa den dit då? Ja, men det kommer inte så mycket ärtor så man kan nog blåsa dit på båda sidorna då.
Vad ärtor då?
Ja, nej men det är havran, en lasit, en.
Ja, de upp bara, det är aina bara jo.
Runt det där.
Så det är så lätt i mukutsan jo.
Jo, men så lägger jag, så går det till trysk, 4 lådor vete plus så går dit liksom 11 kubik att de lägger igång.
Ja,
det
är vete om det kommer, vad det nu skulle komma då, så det blir när det är tyngre och det kommer inte, om det är 5 hektar lite, det är nog 4 kärror kanske lite. Ja. Vet du, när det är tungt så det blir det så mycket, det ryms direkt i den.
Men sen är det stopp och man inte får det
undan. Nå ja, det är som om man börjar torka våt, det är riktigt våt med varmtorken som nu inte är riktigt bäst.
Det ryms det åt sidan 3 satser.
Ja.
Men sen ska jag tillbaka då. Så måste det vara tomma.
Ja.
Och ärtsastumbor.
Men man måste men de är inte någon panik. De torkar nog bra. Man skulle mäta de där ärtorna som är i Lasse. Att om de är 50 att de inte att de inte får dåliga på en, inte får de nu på dåliga på en.
Det blåser upp det här men så kippar de. Ja. Vad är det rejtank?
Nej, kanske en halv, kanske lite under halv.
Inte en tank heller?
Nej.
Så kan man nog lägga dit samma då. Sen, jag blåser dem sen dit.
Det är nu kanske en halv tank, inte vet jag. Men det kom det ju helt ännu för det är ungefär...
Jo, det är så lite.
Jag körde, det är liksom det är ena änden och så upp. Va? Ja, det är liksom, det körde här, det är kanske, det är bara 700 meter, att nu kan det ju något ännu nu. Liksom på det stället om man tänker att...
Kommer lite liksom?
Nej, no, det kom från, nu kom det ungefär nästan samma, nu inte det är så mycket mindre, för det är bara 700 meter där. Ja, keep det in i det andra metern, så ser man. Det är ganska vatten nu, ja. Det är mjukt när man känner.
Men vet du, torpar nog bara färdigt.
Ja. Här lite mer vete, junnitsar. De där är nog så här 30 hela. De är så här 30, ja. De ligger nästan backen, så var det en del.
Det kan man, jo. Men nu, det ligger bara lagade havfärger så det här...
Ja, det är inte så.
Ja, men...
Det är inte så bra.
Man ser då, blir det ärta eller blir det vete?
Det blir nog vete, det är riktigt säkert. För när det är mindre vete med värld så det är nog bra, det är som vetekvaliteten fanns, så det är nu totalt disaster.
För de ärtorna, så länge som man får dem från åkern så är det vet du, samma pris. Det är foderpris.
Ja,
Vet du.
det stämmer.
Det finns bara en lat. Och det är bara 200 per ton så det är inte. Fast det är...
Det här lägger ikväll på det är samma...
Det är nu. Om det blir dis det är minus 15 så det är nu inte bra men det är nu... Vete är lite mer värd än det ändå.
Ja, vete kommer det mycket mer mängd då.
Ja, om man får bättre pris så det i alla fall.
25. Det här är 28.
Ja, det är ganska gott nu ja.
Det är nog gott.
Men imorgon är det så här 25 eller kanske under 25.
Vadå?
Imorgon är det kanske 25. Nej men alltså... Nej men han talar om bön men vete var nog under 25 imorgon. Men de där de är tosi våta. Man bara får dem kippa upp de och jämna ut de så blåser det så går det. Ja, ser ju ennusten ändå. Imorgon.
Man tar nu när det bara är det en kubik. Två. En. Man tar kippa så måste först blåsa som är samma dit. Annars står det här till allt ikväll.
Nu håller det till kväll inte det.
Jag din att ta dit.
Nå.
Nu är jag blåst men så lite att det var en tank. Så skulle det vara dit som det ska vara.
Men dit för det är nu inte din som vi har. Du håller sig ganska rent där och det...
Det här var från dit om man inte ska liksom, tillägga något nytt dit.
Ja, nej, det får man nog flytta morgon till det något. Men nu får man inte det är så bra. Nu kan man ta det havran först, sen kippar man det här kväll så blåser man upp det kväll och jämnar ut. Efter havran. Ja.
Så jag måste inte ha den färdig.
Ja, det är bra att man fick det i alla fall.
Färdig. Torka färdig från sidan. När det är sånt där.
Det när det inte regnade det så mycket men när det duggar 2 dagar så det är ännu värre. Liksom det allt suger i och allt hinner suga i och det är liksom ännu värre. En snabb 10 skulle nästan ha varit bättre än det där som det var nu 2 dagar.
Vad är det där rehubenet? Finns det luomur?
Nej, det är bara...
Det var rehubenet. Det är samma värde som det var.
Ja, luomurehven. Det är 216.
Det är 120 öres förlust per ton till om man inte får så det. Om det nu inte faller ännu så skulle det löna sig att nog ta det.
Jo, värden blir inte.
Nej, det är inte det är bara de gror nu då. Det är reho ändå ja. Om det gror i axeln så är det men inte de som gror de var som backarna grod.
Ut det där och där.
Ja, jag kan skyfälla ut lite.
Ja, det är för det. Sen när jag borta havan så där vid vatten. Måste ta ut sållarna och få ut dit. På tanken tog den där. Nu ser det här borde vara färdiga igen, det där.
Ja. Inte var det är nog alldeles gult att vet du det. Man tar inte veta hur det ser ut när det många häng nog många var så att sidorna och vissa häng så där ner så tycker inte bara tycker att
ser det här något farligt ut ännu?
Nej.
Men det faltar
nu ser det här det är inte de ändarna på lite bara svarta.
Nej, det är ganska vått liksom.
Det är vått nu det. Ja. Borde jag nopea sån här testi vad det nu är till testa där om det.
Dra ut allt liksom går på.
Ja, kan man akta man inte. Om du har bara händer akta att du inte tar det där biten för det är vast man skär fingret. Och sen att du inte nu ska du inte lyfta huvudet upp man stöcker du pinnen. Det är nästan bättre att ha myssa på. Så är det annars det. Det är mjuka. Bara lite ut ifrån ja. Va? Jag tänkte det skulle den borde bytas.
Ja, precis.
Det är det som drar. Det är alltid någon gång när det stopplaggar så det där att vinna med det här stoppar före. Så är det just det, borde vara remmen var slirad den där eller borde det vara dålig.
Nej, utan då är det här som blir.
Det är slirad före, ja.
Men båda stoppar inte lika, eller borde.
Nej, det är det att vinna med det där stoppar några gånger.
Det är de här.
Med de där slirad, ja.
Så. Vill det stua den här kassan?
Ja, det blev här blev fast den här kassan så blir större och större sen blir stora dit sist. Det var det där, ja. När det blev våt så blev det värre, ja.
Fem är det färdigt.
Ja.
Ta bort så putsen lagar så är fatet lite.
Ja. Det är det där. Ja, nästan två ett nu. Om man i morgon putsar och lagar färdigt så är det är inte så bråtande för det blir ju tidigast imorgon på dagen. Om man Att
det är rätt torka för det är vete. Havran torkar vete.
Vete torkar sakta, ja. No det skulle vara bäst, ja. Och se sadeennusteen otan, man vet en dag framåt, så är svårt att se. Ja, annars det såg nog bra ut det här veckan, men så var det förra veckan och sen kom det 3 dagar ut och 7 regnade 2 millis. Det. No, det är inte en del får nog, ja. Man ser om det inte regnar något sen på slutet av veckan kan det gå efter vete. Att det skulle bli alltid som en backen så att det skulle bli där största delen torrt.
Ja.
Vete kan nog gångas bra, ja. Ja. Men det är om man hämtar det tillbaka så där det är upp dit och sen kippar man där och sen jämnar den dit så att man får det så det är bra för där så ser man det här imorgon sen. Imorgon på morgonen för det imorgon är det inte något. Imorgon är det inte.
Tidigast sen och där på dagen sen.
Ja, tidigast efter 12, ja. Man kan ju med om man vill ska man med vete därifrån se vad det där vete. Så det är nog ganska lika ut som det andra. But yeah, we're probably gonna end it here for today. We're gonna bring some oats from the other place here and blow it up in the storage, and then yeah, the little piece we harvested, put them in there. And kan du prova med det? Där behöver man mindre tavara. Man kan prova med att prova där och i alla fall imorgon kan man prova. Ja. He'll try to measure that, but yeah. See you guys tomorrow. We'll see. It depends on the weather, but yeah, if they predict rain, then we might try to do some wheat tomorrow. The wheat is pretty wet. It's like 25. It should be like 20, really, before you want to harvest it. But we might try some of that tomorrow. But yeah, thanks for watching. See you guys next time.
I'm here in the middle of nowhere. There is no there, it is cold there, but I am safe and I am warm. Although it's hard, I know I gotta keep up. No time to lay to drift away. I find my space, I spend my time down the rabbit hole again, and as I fall, I feel the pain. You can't tell me where to go, so I don't know, I just go with the flow. I go with the flow. I'm falling up, I'm falling down, from the sky and from the ground. Up above just like below, and I don't know where I should go. 'Cause I'm stuck in limbo. I'm out of love, but I guess I deserved it. Trying to hide, to pass you by. I'm getting down, feeling fine. I'm light as air, no one can reach me. Lost in a dream, lost in between. Let's keep on flying, let's keep on breathing. I'm falling up, I'm falling down, from the sky and from the ground. Up above just like below, and I don't know where I should go. 'Cause I'm stuck in limbo. Cause I'm stuck in limbo. Cause I'm stuck in limbo. flow. I go with the flow. I'm falling up, I'm falling down, from the sky and from the ground. Up above, just like below, and I don't know where I should go. 'Cause I'm stuck in limbo. I'm out of love, but I guess I deserved it. Trying to hide, to pass you by. I'm getting down, feeling fine. I'm light as air, no one can reach me. Lost in a dream, lost in between. Let's keep on flying, let's keep on breathing. I'm falling up, I'm falling down, from the sky and from the ground. Up above, just like below, and I don't know where I should go. 'Cause I'm stuck in limbo. Cause I'm stuck in limbo. Cause I'm stuck